tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Hello, and delighted to have the pleasure of your company. We find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Say, it has been coming. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Now with Reinders. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kimmich. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Rodri. Determined defending. Reinders. On to Haaland. Harry Kane. Tremendous vision. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Such an ambitious run. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And nicely over the top. He's in an offside position. Luis Diaz. Promising looking ball. It's time to play it over. Nice looking move this. Gnabry. And that is defending of the highest order. To send it. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Gnabry. Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And this will be a penalty. And a chance for 2-0. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So in the way once more, 2-0 the lead here. Smart defending. Reinders. It's a promising City move. A good vision there. Struggling to get it away. Rodri. And playing it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Pass, 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 and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look so easy, aren't they?
Serge Gnabry. The tackle taken away. Reinders. Holland. It's a good-looking pass. Rodri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delightful pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oh, this is looking promising. It's excellent defending following the cross. And look at this! Oh, cut out brilliantly! Beautiful pass. Harry Kane. In position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Back underway at 3-1. Why not try it if you can do it? Electing to shoot. Vital block there. Now sending it in. A bit disappointing in the end. Vardiol. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And there the move ends for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Will it open up? And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Reinders. City move it forward with purpose. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This looks interesting. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Well, the ball back with City here. Rodri. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And possession secured, keeper's ball. That's a good pass. Kane. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Reinders. Winning it back. Reinders. Phil Foden now. Nicely timed tackle. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Promising position this. to Olise. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Reinders. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. There'll be a chance here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle it. Rodri. Nunes. To the final 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Reinders. Really good challenge. Defenders know they need to get tighter. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, he looks threatening. And still they wait for the chance. And tidy defensive play. Holland. Favours this position. Just the challenge that was required. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Tackle taken away. And possibilities here. Holland. Oh, surely! And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
From the keeper, tremendous reflex action. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Serge Gnabry. And full time it is, the perfect start for Bayern. They pick up. stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. Match day one always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose, but really sticking to their task defensively. And the PSG team looks like this. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Promising ball. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Now with Reinders. And an astute piece of defending. Can he put them in front? And did just enough defensively.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Rodri. Nunes. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembélé, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. Good work from City to win back the ball. Significant acreage for City to run into. Crossed into the penalty area. And they've played their way into trouble. Fancies it. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Really getting stuck in. Really well played pass. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Mateus Nunes. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Kvaratskhelia. And he read it superbly. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. And that is how to beat your opponent. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Kvaratskhelia. Excellent pass. looking good. Chance perhaps. And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. O'Reilly. Van Diol. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. Phil Foden. And fine use of the ball. Rodri. It's a neat move. It might still be problematic. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Zaire Emery. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Rodri. A very effective challenge put in. Warren Zaire Emery. And the whistle is sounded. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Warren Zaire Emery. Now with Vitinha. An effective challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Oh, managing to beat him. And not cleared away properly. Takes it on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And City with the ball again. That's a good ball. And possession changing hands. Chance to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Nuno Mendes. What can they do from here? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we're into the final half hour. Foden. Intelligent defending. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? And the flag has gone up, offside. Doku. Erling Haaland. Released it nicely. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. Fabian. see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. Trying his luck. Oh, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And into the last 20 minutes. O'Reilly. Not showing good patience. Clattered away. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? And players waiting at the far post. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Haaland. Mateus Nunes. Phil Foden now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ferreira. And the through ball. Well, still a chance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Good conditions for the counter. A good vision there. And steered back under a bit of pressure.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? That's a good-looking ball. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Reinders. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available. Cross could be useful. Well, the move breaks down. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Warren Zaire-Emery. Could be dangerous. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Kvaratskhelia. And that is that, the 90...
phase is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take control and seize the vital points? Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jan Sommer is in goal. Federico Di Marco plays with Denzel Dumfries as fullbacks. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield, and they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
An excellent looking transition from PSG. That's where it ends. Still going here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. The midfield battle intensifies. Nahuel Akanji. Lautaro Martinez. Now Mkhitaryan. That looks decent, making progress here. And they went too soon, it's offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. All one, well read. This could be dangerous. Marcus Thuram. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Federico Di Marco. Pastoni. Barella. Çalhanoğlu. They found a way through. And that has been adjudged to be offside. PSG showing good width here. It's a corner and possibly the chance for PSG to go in front. They take it short.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Vitinha. Di Marco. Has the space to whip it in here. Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Beaten easily here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Henrik Mkhitaryan. Lautaro Martinez. Marco. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Vitinha. There's space out wide for PSG now. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Marcus Thuram. Terrific chance. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Now to play it goes for a throw-in. The chance to cross here. Bastoni. Lautaro Martinez. Decent move, looked to be building, but that's it for now. Nuno Mendes. Nice pass and on they march. Oh, good ball over the top. Nobody able to do anything with that one. Well, that's going to be all. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. Ousmane Dembele. Where it ends. Federico Di Marco. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Nuno Mendes. PSG being afforded too much space here. And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Manuel Akanji. Barella. An attack of genuine promise developing. Looking good, what next? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Onto it, in on goal. Maybe now. That was a great chance for the opener.
Yeah, not the finish he was looking for there.
Dumfries. And we have 30 minutes left. Well read to gain possession. So the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Drifting in off the flank. Nothing obvious on. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Martinez. Promising position, this. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Mkhitaryan. Struggling to keep the ball there. Nicolo Barella. Dumfries. Hakan Çalhanoğlu. Dumfries. Real chance. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. They could still do something here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. No sign of stopping yet. That's one player beaten. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. Fabian. Setting up the chance. "15 minutes remain. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decent delivery. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And cleared well away from goal. Dumfries. Barella. On to Dumfries. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Really promising pass. Chance to get in behind here. Ousmane Dembele. And the attack collapses. And there's a chance for the break here. Chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. And saved, turned against the bar. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. That looks decent, making progress here. And there it is. It's full time.
is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? It's PSG, they face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, good-looking run. And a good intervention. And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Pereira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the...
I think he's going to score here.
In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Now with Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they fancy a short one. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vitor Pereira. And the chance slips away.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Dembélé. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Stanisic. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well read to put an end to that attack. Good looking run. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Luis Diaz. Distributing it well. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. Oh, this is looking promising. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Teammates available. He might yet finish. Succeeded in winning it back. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. They keep plugging away. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, danger here. Harry Kane. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, great ability there.
And possibilities here. Surely the equaliser. Takes aim. João Neves. And still looking to get the shot away. Now options are plenty. And still pressing. Could be. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. Stanisic. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Luis Diaz. Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given us away. Dembele. Now a decent position. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And that is that for the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Stanisic. Now Harry Kane. Josip Stanisic. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. A really good pass. Bayern regaining possession here. Luis Diaz. And roaming free here. Kane. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Harry Kane. Harry Kane! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Promising position, this. And it's still on for him. Can he? Stunning piece of defending. João Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. The right place to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Drifting infield. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Threading it. Oh, chance! Well, I must say, though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping.
Yeah, his reflexes are giving them a fighting chance here.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. Opportunity to level it. And that goes down as an effort that he's not going to be remembering fondly. Really closing him down here. Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, taking it away. It's a weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And PSG using width to good effect. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. João Neves. Dembele on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Joshua Kimmich. Well, nearing the end of this match, and Paris Saint-Germain with work to do.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
Chance to cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to force a mistake. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And possession changing hands. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Full time then, and the stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. 2 top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Manchester City. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the deflection behind then for the corner. It's a short one. High quality defending. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Luis Diaz. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player.
To get them in front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Reinders. On to Haaland. Can he score? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Good distribution. Harry Kane waits. Not troubling the keeper. Foden. And the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. That's a good-looking ball. And defending as a unit.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Can he find the right pass? Dr. Certain goal. And there's the delivery. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Josip Stanisic. Can they carve out a chance? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Decent looking pass. It's looking promising. Oh, superb tackle. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. There to take it away.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Went in strongly, decisively. Haaland. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, still not away. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
I think he knew it as as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Bayern have given us away. And they nudge in front. Interception to snuff out the danger. Serge Gnabry. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Reinders. Hold on! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Serge Gnabry. And he has options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. In position. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Now winning back possession. Kane. And Diaz has it. Serge Gnabry. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Vardiol. Perfect tackle. Credit to them for winning back possession. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Given away by City. Plenty of support here. And going for goal! And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Excellent vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Oh, I thought that had goal written all over it.
Phil Foden. It's a neat move. And he stopped them in their tracks. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this
They
point?
have to score here.
Oh, still needs clearing. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Foden. And cutting it out. Michael Olise. Able to deal with the threat. So half an hour remaining. Reinders. Great block. In a decent position now. Harry Kane slips it through. But how well he did to react in that manner. The free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. Quick counter could be on. Harry Kane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
City move it forward with purpose. Dangerous ball. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good-looking ball. Reinders. Must be! A City corner it is.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
And passing it well. Gnabry. And quick thinking defensively. A sloppy passage of play. Doku. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Given away by Bayern Munich. Half-hearted clearance. Possession ceded by City. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Might finish! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Nicely timed tackle. Foden. Nice looking pass. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Now a decent position. Oh, that's how to defend. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get one back? And there's the finish! They remain alive! So full-time it is, and a morale boost.
the world's most prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Into the box. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Delivered into the box. And that's not properly away yet. And there it comes to an end. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. Fabian. This could get interesting. And the attack is over.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Promising looking attack from City. Haaland! Back off the bar. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nuno Mendes. Vinicius Kvaratskhelia. William Pacha. Mendes. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Now, can he equalise? Still not away here. Phil Foden. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vitinha. That set up the chance. Closed it down well. Foden. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a great block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. That's not a bad-looking ball. Out of play, throw in to come. Lovely setup. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Marquinhos. Pass weighted just right. Players waiting in the centre. Still trying to find the space. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Vinicius Kvaratskhelia. Oh, great work. What's next? Oh, heroic tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
PSG exploiting the space on the flank. This is an excellent run. And the attack collapses. Manchester City showing good width here. And this could be the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
João Neves. Setting up the chance. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Promising looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. Ball rolling again then. With Manchester City just the one goal in front. Foden. Guardiola. Doku. Rodri. Ball back with PSG now. Phil Foden. Now with Haaland. A really good interception to take the ball. Beaten easily here. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Good cross into the middle. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Fabian. Vitinha. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. A body in the way. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Trying from miles out. It's another block. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Have a go here. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. It's put into the middle. And just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And we're into the final half hour. Kvaratskhelia. City recovering possession well. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Is there something at the end? Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Dembele. Need to be better with the ball. Reinders. Really promising pass. It's not a good one, and it'll be a goal kick. João Neves. Dembele. There's space out wide for PSG now. Dembele. And I don't know how he's Terrific save. And the ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Reinders. The chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. This could bring belief back. PSG recovering possession well. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Guardiola. So quarter of an hour remaining. There could be something building for City here. Kvaratskhelia. Good football here, but there has to be some level of urgency too.
Yeah, they've got to take a few more risks here.
And that's where it ends. Pass weighted just right. Promising looking ball. And there it ends. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jeremy Doku. And the attack collapses. Vitinha. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Set up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. It's missed, and they surely won't get a better chance.
Yeah, I can't see them getting back into this one.
Erling Haaland. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? He's trying his luck here. Very, very close. But hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here to... Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are your expectations from this?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up. Jan Sommer is in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the full-back positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Hakan Çalhanoğlu in central midfield. And they've decided to go with two in attack for this game. A promising move stalls. Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. They're in here. Well stopped and safely away. Çalhanoğlu. Good work from PSG to win back possession. This looks promising from PSG. The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Di Marco. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. And there it is. 1-0 already. Kvaratskhelia. Mendes. Kvaratskhelia. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. No way through, possession lost. Barella. Dumfries. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And it's behind for a corner. It's put into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, he's off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Mendes. PSG with acres of space to attack. Dembele holds it steady, no worries there. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Henrik Mkhitaryan. To go a long way with this. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Fabian. Really good pass. And the chance slips away. Waiting in the centre. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. Good pass, good chance. Having a try. A body in the way. Can PSG take advantage of this set piece? To the box it goes. Speculative try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Nicolo Barella. Moving nicely energy and real purpose to this. And that's where it ends. PSG being afforded too much space here. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Yet to find a way to goal. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. Now Mkhitaryan. Nicolo Barella. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kvaratskhelia. PSG with width here. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that's going to be it for the first. And the game restarts. Mkhitaryan. And on to Akanji. Francesco Acerbi. Lautaro Martinez. Barella. Martinez. This could be! Barella. And the attack is over. PSG showing good width here. Neves. To edge ahead. And this could be. And denied by a top draw tackle. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
Now, here's a chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Mkhitaryan. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance. And a solid stop.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. You need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Martinez. Need to be better with the ball. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? An excellent looking transition from PSG. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Henrik Mkhitaryan. DiMarco. Now to deliver a good ball in. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Mendes. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. A big area to progress into here. Fabian. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? To edge ahead now. And it's saved and held. And into the last 15 minutes. Possession lost and won. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
It looks like a good advantage played. Nicely played through. And there's the goal to put them in front. Well, an exciting climax to an exciting game. Is there enough time left for a response? Bastoni. On to Dumfries. Nicolo Barella. Alessandro Bastoni. 10 minutes to go. Gets past really nicely. Oh, should score. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Not long left, and here they come. Struggling to keep the ball there.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
This is looking good. Now what comes next? And this could be the moment for a counter. Have a go! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Barella. Turning the defence around. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And there it is. It's full. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Here's how PSG line up. Now composure needed. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. It's PSG to restart. Looking for a reaction to that setback. Making decent progress here. Michael Olise. Ball given away. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Lovely setup. Oh, that's a great block. After that challenge, a corner to come.
They've got to concentrate now.
Pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Serge Gnabry. And he'll have a go here. But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Kimmich. That looks decent, making progress here. Serge Gnabry. Kane. Hey! Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, had PSG gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve it, and quickly.
And they can't count on being that lucky every time. Kane. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
João Neves. A big area to progress into here. Chance for the equaliser. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? That's not properly away yet. And the move has come to an end. There could be something building for Bayern here. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Played in with that. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Olise. Could take things forward a notch here. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Marquinhos. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kimmich, and the attack is over. Really good defending. Teeing up the chance now.
did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Elise. Chance to cross here. Oh, could be here. Really promising pass. Fabian. Dembele. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending. This looks promising from Bayern. And the promise of something happening is over. Now, this might be promising. Neves. And it's taken away. Terrific.
That was a vital chance. Brilliant stuff.
Elise. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, against the bar! But they could still do something here. And that's going to be it for the first 40. Second half underway with PSG behind. Can they turn this game around? Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Vitinha. Bayern come away with it. There's a chance for them to go now. And the breakaway has now been broken. On he goes, terrific. Find the space. It's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms.
Number 10,
Josip Stanisic. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. This could be dangerous. And the momentum is lost.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Need to be better with the ball. Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Diaz. That's the space to whip it in here. Gets past really nicely. And the chance slips away. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Gnabry. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. promising position, this. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Dembele. Pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Now it needs a good ball in. Josip Stanisic. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Fabian. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? What can they do from here? And the attack breaks down. Kimmich. Aimed at Kane. Headed back. Terrific bit of blocking. Saved and held on to as well. Right position to cut out the pass. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Space now to get a crossover. Having a go. A firm grip kept on the ball. Bit of a squeeze on here. Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Vitinha. Ousmane Dembele. Just 5 minutes remaining. What a chance this could be. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. A big area to progress into here. A different angle for him now. Got to find a way to goal. Moment to take the lead. Diaz. Stanisic. Gnabry. And that's the final whistle. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And And Borussia Dortmund have the first kick of the ball. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Looking to put the cross in. Opportunity now. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, top-class defending there.
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Chance for the lead. And tidy work to push it to safety. Julian Brandt. Sabitzer. He's setting something now. An outstanding stop from an absolutely blistering search for goal.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Christensen. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Defended, but behind for a corner.
The pressure is still on.
They decide against putting it into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
They're in here. That's where it ends. Ritsu Doan. And superb technique to get past his man. And into the box it goes. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Ryerson. Read his mind there. Ryerson. Better with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good pass, good chance. Now he's in. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Ansgar to mouth. Now, here they go. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's how to play it through. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Oh, could be here. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Put it away, not far. The job not done yet. That's a corner. Maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Hard work brings reward in winning back possession.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Batshuayi. Nice pass and on their march. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They've found a way through. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Really well cut out. Grant. That's a good ball. Doan. Elias-Skiri. And that brings the first half to a close here. So the second half kicks off. Julian Ryerson. Sabitzer. The ball won back. Lovely setup. Big chance. And the opportunity has gone.
Yeah, that really would have put them in control of the game.
Ritsu Doan. This looks promising from Dortmund. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Girassi could take things forward a notch here. Possession changes hands, and the cross comes in. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
The whistle goes for a free kick, and this could be really promising. And still the chance might come. The deflection on that makes it an even better save.
Sensational goalkeeping, you have to say.
They might be in. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Played in with that. Sabitzer. Oh, heroic tackle. And for some positive wing play now. Now to deliver a good ball in. And the chance slips away. They go now, there could be a break on. Karim Adeyemi. cut out quickly and easily. That's a good pass. And the cross is blocked. Oh, what a chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And Scott Canal. Space now to get a crossover. Decent chance. Saved and held on to as well. Sabitzer. Dortmund showing good wit here. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Michy Batshuayi. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Played in, and this could be. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Julian Brandt. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They'll come away with the ball. Offside here. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, it's been close, but I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game. They've just not created enough clear-cut chances. There's still time, though. They just need to get the ball into the danger area.
Took one for the team there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They're still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. It's a corner, and the look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. Set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Sabitzer. Now Schlotterbeck. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And the referee brings the game to a close with the point. The showdown that everyone wants to watch. Two of the best fighting for supremacy in a game that could change everything. There'll be no holding back, but who wants it more? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Julian Ryerson. Anton. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lyman. On he goes, terrific. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Harry Kane. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And still allowed to run on here. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Karim Adeyemi. Bayern Munich have it back now. And to go a long way with this. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Kimmich. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. There's a lot of room for Bayern Munich now. Could go in front here. And it must be. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Good pressure high up the pitch. Great reading of the game. Kimmich. In it comes from Kimmich. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Girassi. Served through on a plate here. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
A really good interception to take the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Lyman. Michael Olise. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. No margin for error here. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. What a chance here. Serhou Guirassy. Promising move stalls.
Well, no way through there.
Nicely played through. And that's been ruled as offside. Marcel Sabitzer. He's hit that well. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. And the corner is fired in. Oh, against the bar. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, had that gone in, Bayern would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around?
Well, could that be the catalyst for something to happen at the other end next? In the right position to cut out the pass. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Bayern exploiting the space on the flank. The attack broken up. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. This could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Lyman. Olise. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Could pull one back here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Julian Ryerson. Anton. And that's going to be it for the first 40... Ball rolling again, with Bayern Munich needing to find a route back into the game. Tom. Kane. Luis Diaz. Now it needs a good ball in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Girassi. Yes, as precise as they come. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Corner now then, and a good chance to go further ahead. Oh, that's not properly away. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
Kimmich. On to Luis Diaz. Getting closer. Chance to go level. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Shot of that. Girassi. I'm afraid that's careless. Harry Kane. Gnabry. On to Luis Diaz. Teeing up the chance now. And it's on here. And the most incredible turnaround has gone all the way. They now have the lead when nobody gave them a press. Served through on a plate here. Oh, chance! And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Delivered. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Dortmund have created some really good opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, it's going to be a frustrating game for them.
First, they need possession of the ball. Kane. Oh, surely. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Deceptive. Great reading of the game. Hit that really nicely, but just wide of the goal. Really well done. This could lead to something. Diaz. Could get it over now. He's done well to get past. The defence quick to snatch it back. Seru Girassi. And that's where it ends. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's really well cut out. Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession. Seru Girassi. Making decent progress here. Goal saver.
That looked a really big chance.
Need to get tighter here. Lovely weighted pass. And the keeper reads it and raced to the ball magnificently. Just 10 minutes to go now. Decent looking attack this. Could get back in it. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Stanisic. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Kane. Well read to gain possession. Diaz. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Sabitzer. Brandt. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And there is the final whistle. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayern Munich, and they take on Freiburg.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Enzo Grifo. Maximilian Eggestein. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. And the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And away it goes. Nothing doing from that one. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Serge Gnabry. Lovely setup. A body in the way. Lukas Kubla. Maximilian Eggestein. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that's really well cut out. Kimmich. Kane. Should score here. Really solid defending. Delivered into the box. And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Stanisic. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, to put them ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Eggestein. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Hurler. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Having a try. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. Just a little untidy. Has to turn them around. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the play. Serge Gnabry. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Time to get creative from here. Genuine chance. There won't be any rebounds there. Lucas Hurler. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Lucas Hurler. Oh, great block. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Kimmich. Olise. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it. And has narrowly missed. Hurler. Vincenzo Grifo. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely. Chance to go level. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Lucas Kubla. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Nice pass and on their march. Space out wide for Bayern. Kimmich. Played in by Kimmich. And it's kept out. That's why he's in that goal. Already leading by 1, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And the ball sent safely away. And the referee's whistle. The second half kicks off, with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Gnabry. Lovely setup. Oh, what a chance! Fearless block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Kubla. Now, this might be promising. And the defence regains control. Diaz. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Right idea, but the radar was out. Closed it down well. Eggestein. Well, I think it's fair to say that Harry Kane is putting his mark on the game and more. He's causing problems.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Gnabry. Decent chance this. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Vincenzo Grifo. And it's given away. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Working hard to win it back there. Diaz. This could get interesting. Hey! It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kane. A promising move stalls. Hurler. On to Luis Diaz. And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. And it's behind for a Bayern corner. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Bayern's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances here.
Someone's got to do... Here we go! And they've got to find reverse gear now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Christian Gunter. Getting closer. This could bring the lead back. Taken cleanly and held on to. Michael Olise. He's done well to get past. Unable to find anyone with that. Riffo. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Stanisic. Diaz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Stanisic. Now, here they go. They were getting interested there, but not anymore. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Yes, as precise as they come. It's offside. It'll be there. Full time is looming. Not long for Bayern to hold on to this slender lead.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
It's a corner, and it might be the moment to win the game once and for all. Oh, worth a shot. Gets in the way superbly. It's put into the middle. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Well, that brings the match to a... Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Deo Gnabry. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. It's put into the middle. Lyman. Serge Gnabry. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kimmich. Just needs the composure now. Skiri. Mario Götze. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Luis Diaz is the sort of player who gets bums off seats. Will he provide something special for us here?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser.
Hang on, Stuart, they could score here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Michy Batshuayi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Ref happy to let that one run. Options available in the middle. A really good interception to take the ball. Superb technique to get past his man. Diaz. Out it goes. Bayern corner coming. It's away, not far enough. And the play breaks down. This looks promising from Bayern. Hey! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. Well, that was pure instinct.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Rasmus Christensen. Beautifully weighted ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Just a little untidy. Could get it over now. Kane. Afraid that's careless. Ansgar Knauf. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Olise. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Knauf. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Lyman. Gnabry. The defence quick to snatch it back. Batshuayi. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, against the post. Oh, he tried to power it in, and composure was surely the key. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
That was excellent defending.
Careless there as the ball changes hands. Really good pass. Getting closer. This for the lead. Now, surely. Oh, he's done, and that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. And Scott to now. Bayern come away with it. Gnabry. Could be something building for Bayern here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Ritsu Doan. And the run goes on. Bayern Munich get the ball rolling again. How will they react to this setback? Gnabry. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is a promising looking attack. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. They go now, there could be a break on. Gets passed really nicely. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Now. Moving the ball well here. Not really going anywhere fast with it. And we have 30 minutes left. That's one player beaten. Good-looking ball played in. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And he goes, and on, and on. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And that's where it ends. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Diaz. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A bit sloppy in possession. This is a positive looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Space out wide for Bayern. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Ansgar Knauf. The ball won back. Teeing up the chance now for the lead here. Great defending. Score's still level. Maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Ritsu Doan. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. He read that well, stopping any danger. Harry Kane. Zulaimer. Michael Olise. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. The keeper to deny a promising-looking attack.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper just to keep them in this.
Ritsu Doan. Great instinct there to cut it out. So into the final 5 minutes. Where this is going. Oh no, surely! And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Stanisic. On to Luis Diaz. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Chance for the equaliser. And the shot thwarted.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Promising. Offside has been given here. Well, that brings the match to a... sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start.
Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
So the kick-off is Dortmund's and we're away. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around.
Having a try, and a superb block. Moving forward under no real pressure. The attack broken up.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And no one can seem to settle on the ball. There's the lead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marcel Sabitzer. Ryerson. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Sabitzer. Chance to level things. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Batshuayi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Seru Girassi. Sabitzer. Ryerson.
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Borussia Dortmund. They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park, a true cathedral as football venues go. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Julian Riasson. Can they make one of these passes count? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Adeyemi. Played it to the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Individual brilliance. And given away by Dortmund. Continues his run. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Riasson. Can they make this count? Down the throat of Neuer. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And he read it well defensively. Effective press. Great work to confuse the defender. Luis Diaz. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put them in front? Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Felix Metscher. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Serge Gnabry. contest here. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. Rioson. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but they dealt with the threat posed. Girassi. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Delivering it. It's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can they set up a chance? Olise. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And Dortmund have the ball again. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And the goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Not the clearance that was called for. They survived the attack. Josip Stanisic. Bayern have given us away.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
Joe Bellingham. Intercepted effortlessly. Mecha. In position. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. The referee's whistle, and so the first. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. This looks interesting. And a timely intervention. Promising move this from Bayern. Gnabry. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Oh, super piece of play. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Could be more trouble. Decides to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Joe Bellingham. Well, he saw the situation developing. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. How did they let that attack come to an end? Marcel Sabitzer. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Olise. Threads it nicely. Deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Danger building. Felix Mecha. Good idea. The save was a good one. Josip Stanisic.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Felix Mecha. Julian Riosson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And danger averted. Well read. Girassi. Great vision from Harry Kane. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Karim Adeyemi. He's keen on cutting in. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Josip Stanisic. And managing the game here. Serge Gnabry. And he read it well. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. But the danger averted for now. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Decent position. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Brandt. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Marcel Sabitzer. Very effective pass. Clearance needed to be better. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Crossover. And the defence regains control.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
This could be dangerous. Struggling to keep the ball there. Cross is blocked. Michael Olise. Serge Gnabry. They've lost it, needlessly really. Where it ends with possession lost. Diaz. The ball won back. Olise. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lovely setup. Gets in the way superbly. And the defence ready for what was coming. Harry Kane. Struggling to keep it here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Luis Diaz. Kane. He's in here. Oh, it's still in there. Good pressure high up the pitch. Luis Diaz. Options available in the middle. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Vincenzo Grifo. Hurler. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Gnabry. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Vincenzo Grifo. Stanisic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Hurler. Christian Gunter. Matthias Ginter. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Bayern come away with it. Maximilian Eggestein. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, it's a pressing masterclass. Maximilian Eggestein. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's it for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. Vincenzo Grifo. Well played, halting the attack. Limit. Tricky this in a tight spot. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
That's been viewed as a foul. Diaz. This might be promising, but it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Read his mind there. Hurler. Bayern Munich have it back now. Well, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Olise. Looking to put the cross in. And that has stopped any potential danger. Oh, good vision. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Christian Gunter. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eggestein. Now, here they go. And that's where it ends. Kane. On to Luis Diaz. That's a good pass. And the attack breaks down. He's beaten his marker here. Enzo Grifo. Bayern regaining possession. Kane. Quarter of an hour remaining. Could be something building for Bayern here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Maximilian Eggestein. Ten minutes to go. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. There won't be any rebounds there.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
Kane. All lost and the chance gone. And they might be in. Nicely won to see off the threat. Eggestein. Gets past really nicely. Eggestein. Enzo Grifo. Possession lost and won. And he'll have a go here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, that brings the match to...
A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Well, Bayern with the ball again. He has teammates around him. And Brown in possession. Take it away. He won the ball. Christensen showing a good reading of the game. Luis Diaz. And roaming free here. Stanisic. Made it look routine, but read it well. Danger building. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Knauf. Very quick thinking there. Serge Gnabry. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Joshua Kimmich. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
They could run onto it here. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Very effective pass. Gnabry. Splendid challenge that. Ansgar Knauf. Nicely constructed. Oh, great attacking play. And there the move ends for now. Batshuayi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Elias Skiri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Bayern have given us away. Skiri. Luis Diaz. Could be threatening. Can he deliver? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Ansgar Knauf. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Mario Götze. Well, they have the ball once more. Josip Stanisic. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
They've been poor, haven't they? Defensively, they look all over the place. No organisation, and the confidence has really dropped. They'll be looking to get an early goal in the second half to give them some of that belief back.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Knauf. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And showing good game awareness. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Skipping away. Kane! It will be a Bayern corner. Could still be dangerous. I think the threat has been averted. Batshuayi. Bayern regaining possession here. Luis Diaz. There to take it away. Promising pass. Played into the centre. Monster piece of defending. And watched all the way by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And Brown in possession. And Skiri. And a wayward pass.
Yeah, he's got to take care of the ball better there.
Stanisic. Oh, this looks useful. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, they have possession again. Luis Diaz. Frankfurt come away with it. Michael Olise. Another play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Knauf. Now opening things up. That's right. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And tremendous individual skill. Could be threatening. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Knauf. Now a decent position. Bayern have given it away. Elias Skiri. Chance to shoot. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. How to play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Olise. Deftly defended. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 5 minutes left. It's a weighted pass. And offside, unfortunately. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Knauf. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Gnabry with it. Might be a chance to break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so the contest comes to a close.
set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Fiorentina and they play Rayo Vallecano.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Has the space to whip it in here. Setting up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation.
Oh, they could be in here. Excellent work and goal there. Well saved. Rolando Mandragora. Fagioli. Robin Gosens. Promising looking ball. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical.
Hold on, chance. It might still happen. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Unai Lopez. Chavaria. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now it's on for them. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Oscar Valentin. Lopez. De Frutos. Unai Lopez. Oscar Valentin. And it was spotted.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
This could be dangerous. To put them ahead. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Fagioli. Just unable to keep it in play in the end. It'll be a throw-in. And the forward progress continues. Must be. And they had the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Chavaria. Moving the ball well here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Keane. Moise Keane. No sign of stopping yet. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. A heroic stop.
Oh, the manager will be delighted.
And it's opened up. Still no clear shot. That's a good tackle and a corner to come. And it's a short one. De Frutos. De Frutos. A promising move stalls. missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Fagioli. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Mandragora. Goodmanson. Ball lost and the chance gone. De Frutos. Now, will all this patience produce an equaliser? But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Dodu. Albert Goodmanson. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, cut out well. Rolando Mandragora. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Deliver into the box. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Palazon. Unai Lopez. Issy Palazon. Great instinct there to cut it out. Dodu. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, there was some pace in that attack. They just couldn't finish it off, could they?
Gosens. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Really well done. This could lead to something. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Dodu. And we have 30 minutes left. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. And the defence regains control.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Gosens. On to Keane. There's so much space to attack. Oh, what a chance! Well, he's kept that out nicely. Alvaro Garcia. Garcia. A little sloppy on the ball there. Albert Gudmundsson. That set up the chance. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And into the last 20 minutes. The anticipation rising with this move. He's beaten his marker here. What a cool bit of defending. Nicolo Fancioli. De Frutos. Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser? The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Gudmundsson. Nice pass and on their march. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. De Frutos. Palazon. Well, this is looking good. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. De Frutos. Surely now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Gosens. On to Keane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lejeune. Palazon. They've given it away here. Only 5 minutes left, and you can feel the tension here. Over the top and in on goal. And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nicolo Fancioli getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Just needs the composure now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. And that will do it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens, and they take on Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Rayo Vallecano.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Oh, wait a minute! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Razvan Marin. Rota. And with it, João Mario. Struggling to keep the ball. Luka Jovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Andre Ratsiu. And taking it away.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Rota. João Mario. The inside route looking promising. A very timely interception. And coolly done in the end. Orbelin Pineda. João Mario. Working so hard to win back possession. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pineda. And with it, João Mario. Showing a good reading of the game. Orbelin Pineda. Luka Jovic. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Promising attack. Lazaros Rota. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Isi. Unai Lopez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Lazaros Rota. To extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Orbelin Pineda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Petros Mantalos. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Valentin. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, it might be. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Razvan Marin. In search of an equaliser. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
What can they do from here? And an astute piece of defending. Petros Mantalos. And losing possession. Is this the moment? Oh no, it's gone a-begging.
Well, you've got to be composed and put that away. You're not going to get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Oh, that's brilliant play. Oscar Valentin. Oh, this looks useful. And there it is, the half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Pep Chavarria. Able to create room here. But they took care of the situation defensively. João Mario. Petros Mantalos. And with it, João Mario. And lost the ball. Lazaros Rota. And he saw the situation developing. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Attacking with vigour. Petros Mantalos. Intelligent ball. And look at this! Released it nicely. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Razvan Marin. High quality defending. They couldn't keep it again. This looks promising. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Easy. Good pressure to win it back. Razvan Marin. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Nicely constructed. That's a super piece of defending. Luka Jovic. Very alertly winning back possession. Aboubakary Koita. Now that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aboubakary Koita. Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be. Oh, fine stop. João Mario. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, useful ball. Razvan Marin. And showing good game awareness. Luka Jovic. Aboubakary Koita. Andre Ratsiu. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Will it go in? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. So a throw in here. And an astute piece of defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so the final whistle here.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Jordi Classy. Closed it down well. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Classy. This could be dangerous. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. João Mario. Now, can he get the cross in? Played in with that. Takes it on. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Classy. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Beautifully weighted ball. The ball takes a deflection, corner. It's been delivered. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. It's pinched, read his mind there. Marin. Petros Mantalos. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Great instinct there to cut it out. Does well to keep it in. Miscue in the final third there.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that has stopped any potential danger. Jovic. Good work, they've got it back. Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. better with the ball. Jovic. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Good pressure high up the pitch. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Setting up the chance. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Tricky this in a tight spot. Jordi Classy. Ball one, well read. Still going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Well, there's the flag, offside. Pineda. What a chance here! And the referee's whistle. And the game restarts. Ball taken away from them. Petros Mantalos. Decent looking attack this. A promising move stalls. Classy. Working the ball really nicely. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Need to get tighter here. This could level it. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Classy. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
They might be in. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, they're certainly...
Now he's in. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Harold Mukudi. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Positive play on the front foot. Decent chance. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Being pressed here. Jordi Classy. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. A really good interception to take the ball. Mantalos. Looking to cut in now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance to get something going here. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Possession changes hands. João Mario. The attack broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
They're not getting close enough here. And still allowed to run on here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Oh, great block. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? He's hit the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, they're so unfortunate not to score there. I thought it was going to go in, but I'm sure there's going to be still time for one more chance, though.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great work. What's next? And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Luka Jovic. And the referee blows for full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ike Athens facing Fiorentina.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
To tee it up. Offside the decision. João Mario. Pineda. And with it, João Mario in behind. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Gozens. Toto. Luca Ranieri. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And cutting it out. Orbelin Pineda. Outdoing his opponent. Incisive pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
João Mario. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Difficult to stop him. But the danger averted for now. Razvan Marin. Plenty of support here. Referee set advantage. Well, options at the back post here. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And teammates to play it to. João Mario. Lazaros Rota. Good-looking move. Can they do it? Great chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ranieri. Clever defending. Attack collapsed completely. And passing it well. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. João Mario. Pineda. Dangerous ball. It's given him something to contemplate. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And taking it without any trouble at all. Albert Gudmundsson. Really good challenge. Orbelin Pineda. Decent idea. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Pineda. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gudmundsson. That's a good ball. And there it is, the half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Keane. Pablo Mari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And tidy defensive play. Wasteful from Fiorentina. Chance to do damage, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Keane. Oh, useful ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, we can certainly say it was a fine first-half showing from Luka Jovic. What did you make of it? Referee spotting the transgression. Committed challenge. Keane. And it's a quality pass. Options in the middle. This could be the equaliser. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And regaining control of the ball. Excellent vision. Joao Mario. Under real pressure here. Trying his luck. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Plenty of support here. Albert Gudmundsson. Dodo. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
It is to be a throw-in. Closing down. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Gudmundsson flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Might do damage on the break. And a useful cross. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Pineda. Nicely cut out. Moise Keane. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And so it'll be a goal kick. Pressure kept high. Luka Jovic. Danger building. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Ranieri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Albert Gudmundsson. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Orbelin Pineda. Intelligent ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is the end of the contest.
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything here, and you can feel the buzz in the air as the fans file into the stadium with kick-off approaching. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Hello to you from Madrid and the Estadio de Vallecas, not one of the biggest, but still a fantastic football stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rayo Vallecano and they take on Fiorentina.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Con el 24, Legend. Con el 3, Pep Chavarria. Con el 23,
And the first half is underway. Here's how Rayo Vallecano line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Now, this has to be. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's on now. Oh dear, a great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Nicolo Fagioli. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, surely! And a really smart stop there. Robin Gosens. In the right position to cut out the pass. This is an excellent run. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
And the chance slips away. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? To take the lead. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Moise Keane. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. De Frutos. And the attack is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Time to get creative from here. And the promise of something happening is over. And just a little too much on that one. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Dodu. No sign of stopping yet. Struggling to keep it here. Unai Lopez. Oh, could be here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Fagioli. Genuine chance here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Isi Palazzo. Teeing up the chance now. Closed it down well. invitation. And against the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Well, this is looking good. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Alvaro Garcia. Isi Palazzo. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now he's in. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close, and it's tough to call a winner here.
And with that, the first half comes to an end. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Rolando Mandragora. Nicolo Fagioli. The pass picked off.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Nicolo Fagioli. Chance to score! And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. De Frutos. Lejeune. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Still going. The ref letting them play. Valentine. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Oscar Valentine. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Marin Pongracic. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Unai Lopez. Nicely played through. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Alvaro Garcia. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Decent looking attack, this. Lopez. Looking for the right moment. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
This is a lovely spell on the ball. They could level it here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. He's beaten his marker here. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Mandragora. Great instinct there to cut it out. Garcia. Isi Palazzo. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Pass as precise as they come. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. Vital goal to bring things level, and the contest continues. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. De Frutos. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mandragora. This could be dangerous. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Valentin. Oh, could be here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Nicely played.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
All one, well read. Oscar Valentin. And we've entered the final five. Palazzo. Could be dangerous. Terrific bit of blocking. Gosens. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. On he goes. Terrific. Nicely played. Saw the threat and stopped it.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Oscar Valentin. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, surely. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action. Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, thanks for joining us here at the Estadio de Vallecas, one of Madrid's many fine football venues. My name's Guy Mowbray, I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Andrei, con el 24, Legend, con el 3,
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Oh, they could be in here. A vital block. Still trouble here. And it could be on! Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Alvaro Garcia. Now there could be a real chance developing. Oh, good strike! And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Mari. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Razvan Marin. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Marin. Issy Palazzo. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
This could level it. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Lopez.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Alvaro Garcia. The defence quick to snatch it back. Luka Jovic. Mari. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Mario. Getting closer. And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Orbin Pineda. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Opportunity now, and they have the lead. Only moments ago they were behind. Strap yourselves in. We've got one heck of a game to enjoy. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Jovic. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. They're being afforded too much space here. Is this the equaliser? It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Jovic. Petros Mantalos. This has to be. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Palazon. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. That's a really nice ball. Lovely, incisive ball. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Pep Chavarria. Unai Lopez. De Frutos. Chavarria. Alvaro Garcia. And possession given away. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And there's the half-time whistle here at the... We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Pep Chavarria. Oscar Valentin. And it's been given as offside. Oh, could be here. In the right position to cut out the pass. It's played into the box. And the move has come to an end. Luka Jovic. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. De Frutos. And that has been adjudged to be offside. João Mario. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
The midfield battle intensifies.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
And the chance slips away. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Moving through on goal. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. De Frutos. Luka Jovic. Possession lost and won. Alvaro Garcia. Isi Palazzo. Oh, a great chance. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
What a chance here. And it's been safely dealt with. João Mario. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now here's an invitation. And the keeper makes the save. And really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Mari. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. The box it goes. All that needed strong hands, and he certainly had those. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now.
Well, look, the fans are off. They've seen enough. Not been their best performance here, and they'll be hoping for an improvement next time out.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Teeing up the chance now. Good work to regain possession. This could get interesting. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And he's having a go. Had the space, took the shot, but the keeper never troubled. So the referee blows the final whistle. Well, that hasn't taken long. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that... days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Across the dead ball line for a corner. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now, this might be promising. Only half the job done there. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Dames en heren, u kunt sinds deze week de vernieuwde website bezoeken. Met informatie over de club en de gehele tekst van het team.
Cross into the area. A chance under pressure. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. But no card shown.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
To make it 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. 1-0 then as we get started again. Mukudi. Razvan Marin. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Jovic. And here they go, the attack is on. Goes on past the defender. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Goodness me, who wants to keep it? They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, that tackle was far from clean. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
And that's a misplaced pass by a distance. Jordi Classy. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Petros Mantalos. Razvan Marin. He'll have a go here. Oh, against the post. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Well, there's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Decent chance this. They shall not pass.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. An attack of genuine promise now. Well read to gain possession. The ref allowing the game to flow. The attack broken up. And that whistle brings... Off we go again. The second half begins. Marin. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They need to get bodies back. Could get it over now. Should score here. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Luka Jovic. Promising looking ball. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Struck so well, but struck wide.
It's not a bad technique, is it, Guy? It's a good strike. He misses the wall, but can't quite squeeze it into the back of the net.
A really good interception to take the ball. And the anticipation rising with this move. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Still behind, but this is looking promising. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Jordi Classy. And they won't be going any further.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Luka Jovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Not so much given away as cleverly won. Orbin Pineda. Razvan Marin. Decent looking cross played in. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
De bezoekers. Nummer 9, Luka Jovic.
Oh, that's a lovely pass. Fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Little careless there as the ball changes hands. João Mario. Razvan Marin. Petros Mantalos. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a bit of belief in this move. The ref allowing play to continue. They'll have a go here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game.
Nummer 9, Luka Jovic.
Jordi Classy. And they've come away with the ball. And they certainly still believe this looks promising. Well, there's one left behind. Having to stay patient. Promising move stalls. João Mario. If they go now, there could be a break on. Real chance. Oh, what a miss. That could have sealed it.
Oh, I really should have, Guy. And that's a big chance. He just couldn't stay calm when the opportunity arose.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Acres of green grass to roam into. And a cross into the area. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, wonderful ball that. And it's offside here. Oh, good strike! So that will do it for today. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Niccolò Fagioli. Here's the Fiorentina team sheet.
It certainly looks like a 5-3-2 out of possession, but a 3-5-2 when they're in possession. They will look to stay compact when they don't have the ball, and the distance between the units, I'm sure, will be small. Need to be clinical, though, when they do go forwards.
You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, should score! What a challenge! Perfectly executed.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Gosens. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Over the top and in on goal. Oh, the flag's up. That could be offside. Keane. Ball lost and the chance gone. Mantalos. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive play on the front foot. Moise Keane. And they've got it back now. That's a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. Murray. Here's the shot. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Mandragora. On to Keane. Bit sloppy in possession. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count?
Yeah, knocking it around with real purpose, aren't they?
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. And we're back underway at 1-0. And that's a really good pick out. Gudmundsson. Trying to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
He's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
pass was read and the ball has changed hands. The ball taken away from them. Goodmanson. Robin Gosens. It's nice vision to switch things. In the right position to cut out the pass. Well read to gain possession. It's all getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Keane. Mantalos. Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. Jovic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Goes on past the defender. Keane. And a superb block. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. A little sloppy on the ball there. Allowing space and he's finding it. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And the second half is underway. Dodu. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Goodmanson. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's offside, and that will be that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work, they've got it back. Well, so much space to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pineda. Nicolo Fagioli. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A chance to get in behind here. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Goodmanson. On to Keane. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think...
What about this? Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. That's a good ball. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, they need to get back here. And that's where it ends. Good ball in behind. Orbien Pineda. Good work to beat the marker. Should score here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Dodo. Fagioli. Rolando Mandragora. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rolando Mandragora. And it's on now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
Great instinct there to cut it out. He takes aim. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. Dodu. Mandragora. Here's Gosens. He's flying forward here. Whipped in by Gosens. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And this could be the moment for a counter. The counter fizzling out in the end. Mandragora. And the marker done for. And he's backed himself here. Holds it steady, no worries there. Just 10 minutes to go now. An attack that's come to nothing. And superb technique to get past his man. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be a chance, and that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
They're being afforded too much space here. Now there could be a chance to counter. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Goes for goal! And he's done really well to keep that out. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointment.